Yo, how's it going, Gatsby? On. Been a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. I got the bug. So, I'm just being, careful not to spread any germs around. Uh, yeah, I think I got it from my mom, if I'm being honest, because, my mom was already sick beforehand, and I tried to minimize contact as much as possible, but obviously, we live in the same house, so I think it was only a matter of time before the inevitable of the passing of germs. Whether it's just a small cold or, like a full-on flu, we'll see. It's contagious on screen. Yeah. I'm just being careful. Like, I don't want to pass my germs off. Like, considering I have I had very minimal contact with my mother, and I still managed to catch her germs, I can't be too careful. Like, putting on a mask is like, whatever. But, happy October 1st, guys. I could be playing Unite, but I just want to have some fun and play things that I don't normally get to play. Little Nightmares 3 is a couple of days away. Well, actually, it's just over a week. But the demo is free on Steam, so I did want to play that. Also, I also wanted to play another game. Basically, if you guys see me streaming variety, like, don't be alarmed. I haven't quit Unite, but, it's just, I don't really have fun when I play that game, guys. It's no exaggeration to say that game just makes me miserable. And, if I take a break here and there, or if you don't see me playing it every single day, then don't be alarmed. It's just, I'd rather be playing something else. But I've not quit the game. I'm just playing other things that I've never played before, or, I just want to play other things that have been in my backlog for so long that I just never got around to playing it. So, I am going to play the Little Nightmares 3 demo, see what it's all about. It is one of the few games that was on my wish list that I was contemplating getting. I'm just a big fan of the series. Like, there's Little Nightmares 1, there's Little Nightmares 2, and then there's the mobile game as well. And obviously they're all connected, so if you've ever played the games, there is actually a story. I believe it's, the mobile game, Little Nightmares 2, and Little Nightmares 1, in terms of chronological order. So if you're trying to follow the story, that's the order of the games that would need to be played. But obviously, the mobile game, then Little Nightmares 1, Little Nightmares 2 is how they were released. So, chronologically, number 2 came out after number 1, but Little Nightmares 2 takes place before number 1. So, it's a little tricky, but yeah. Little Nightmares 3 follows a different cast of characters. From my understanding, they're childhood friends, but I don't know if it's going to be directly related to any of the previous events. I'm kind of hoping it does, or at the very least it touches on some of the previous characters, fingers crossed. But if it doesn't, then it doesn't. I don't mind if it breaks away from that story either. I did look in the store, or I did notice that in the bundled versions of Little Nightmares 3, they have DLC of the like DLC skins of like the other characters. So naturally, and it's not just the other characters, it's like even like the NPCs as well. They have skins for that. The skins themselves aren't that important, but it's kind of interesting that they also incorporated like the previous main cast as well. So I'm really hoping that you know, when Little Nightmares 3 does officially come out in a week or so, that they continue to expand on what has already been told in the story. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But it is a game I'm looking forward to. I do highly, like, obviously, not sponsor or anything. Little Nightmares 1 and 2, highly recommend it for people that just want to play. Like, it's a side-scroller puzzle platformer game with some eerie. I don't want to say it's horror because it's not that. It's not scary, but there are some eerie elements to it. So it is a game that I would definitely recommend to other people. The games themselves are not long. I think that's like the only unfortunate thing, but they go on sale often. So it's like, what, you spend $10 to $15, and that's Canadian, by the way. Like, if you spend like $10 to $15 Canadian for a good time, I think it's worth, for sure. Not to mention, it's like, well, it's an investment, a cheap investment for a good time. I think this one is also going to be co-op. So I didn't confirm that or not, but I think it is. So that's actually pretty cool. So, of course, if, you know, you end up getting Little Nightmares 3 and you have a buddy, then obviously you can continue playing the game and you just have a good time with, you know, a friend or a family member or whatever. I'm not exactly sure if it's a like, I don't think it's mandatory, though, if it is multiplayer. Just because in the previous games, it's just an AI computer that was just handling the character. So I'm pretty sure it's not mandatory, but obviously it would enhance the experience, I guess. Okay. So let's see. I'm not gonna touch anything. Quite frankly, I'll just leave everything as it is. This game is best experience with a controller. Oh, good thing I'm using my controller. I'm using an Xbox One controller. That's how I normally play my games when I play on desktop. So, if it has controller support, that's obviously a big W for me. I don't think I need to do anything. Like, in case they talk, which I doubt they will, because usually the characters just make sound effects rather than actually speak verbal sentences. Same with other characters in the game as well. So I'll just make sure subtitles is on just in case, if that's a thing here, but besides that, I mean, besides that, we're good to go, I guess. If you guys hear me coughing, don't be alarmed, I'm sick. Part of the reason why I'm wearing the mask. It's not a fashion choice. I am genuinely sick, and I'm just trying to avoid spreading my germs around. Like, obviously I could take it off right now, it's not a big deal. I'm in my room and no one else is here, but, you know, I'd rather not spread anything more than necessary. Okay. The new game, you can have up to 8 slots. And you can choose your character. So there's a guy and a girl. This is the girl, this is the guy, I'm pretty sure. From my understanding, they're childhood friends. I don't know much beyond that. I've tried to make sure that I didn't spoil anything for myself. So I just read the brief synopsis and that's it. I like the fact that he has a cape, so you know what? I'm gonna go with you, buddy. Alrighty. Whoa, that's different. That is interesting. So, this is a new mechanic or a new concept for Little Nightmares. I imagine the other character, the girl, has her own tool, but the guy has a bow and arrow. And one thing that's worth noting, if you ever played Little Nightmares or if you haven't, there was no combat in the previous game. Like, you could never fight. So the fact that you can openly just use a bow and arrow might mean that there's some combat elements that they implemented into Little Nightmares 3, unless it's just for puzzle solving purposes. You have a scary clown following you? I'm not scared of clowns. I will beat a clown in a 1v1. New streamer who dis? Also first? Let's go next. Okay, so we got Robin Hood here. And we have an unlimited amount of bow arrows, apparently. Look at that. Hawkeye who? Okay. So, we have a bow and arrow. Anything else that I need to? A is to jump. Y is to call my partner over. So yeah, besides the bow and arrow, it's pretty much the same controls. So we're starting off in what looks like to be a... Initially I thought it was an attic, but it could also be like a cabin of some sort. Oh my god. Bro, you guys sleep beside dead rats? It's kind of gross, man. Or was that like your dinner? Yeah, I mean, I didn't see this part until I moved to the right. Initially, like, you only see this part. I thought it would be like an attic, but considering it was like a luggages, it could be like, you know... Hey, where'd that go? Okay. Well, we're off to begin our magical adventure in the world of Little Nightmares 3. Ah, we have our first puzzle. And by puzzle, I mean I shoot the button with a bow and arrow. Okay, so you can run as well. So you hold X. Oh, but you can't... Wait. Oh, so when you're holding the bow, you can't jump. Okay, so I thought... Okay. So in order to run and jump, you hold X and then you press A. But when you're holding your bow, you cannot jump. So you can't do no... Like, if you're thinking about, jumping off a platform and doing a 360 no-scope, that's not happening. Alright? Like, you're not... It's not gonna work. Where the heck are we? We're in the middle of the desert. Okay, so that's definitely not what I would have thought for the initial starting point of our journey. Like, it looked like we were in an attic, then it looked more like the train compartment with all the luggages, but then literally you step outside and you're in the middle of the desert. So, interesting choice of, a home for you guys. But, just like any good adventure, what's a bit of mystery? Let's go! Come on, friend. Jump down. Don't worry, we're gonna be friends forever. I'll never betray you. Oh my god. Shoot him! Bro, like, is he dead, or is he just napping on the job? See, this is why we have a bow and arrow. So, like, in case he's, like, he or she is pretending to be asleep so they can eat us, what we do is we just shoot a couple of arrows at them. Like that. Oh, yeah, see that? They're not even moving. They're either knocked out cold or they're just dead. But, their luggage is here. They have a nice little building block. They have a nice little parcel, a package. Not really sure what's in here, but, Amazon Prime always delivers. And then, I don't really know what this is. It looks like a little sack. It could be their lunch. Alright, buddy. We're gonna go on ahead. We're kind of tired of the desert, so we kind of want to look for a form of transportation. You could come with us, but you'll have to wake up and start moving now. Because once we're gone, once we go to the right and you can't see us anymore, that's it. The offer is expired. Alright, I'm gonna give you to the count of 3. And if you don't get up and wake up, I'm gonna assume you want to stay here in the dirt. 1, 2, 2.5, 3. Okay, buddy, if you like the sand that much, I guess you can stay. Don't say I didn't ask. Are you sure you don't want to come? This is your last chance. Okay, I guess they really don't want to... They must really like the sand, guys. Okay, moving on. I see someone's luggage over here and another little... I don't know what this is. Can I pick this up? It might come in handy. No? Well, like, before I got on the train, they asked me what's, like, one thing I could never board the train without, and I told them I can't go anywhere without a bow and arrow. So then they just gave me this. Guys, look what I found! It's a can of soup! We're rich! Friend, grab that can right there. We need lunch. Alright, if you get hungry, we can eat these. You need to grab that can, alright? Friend? Friend. Over here. Here, I'll put it right by you. Here you go. You need to pick up the can, alright? If you don't pick up the can, you're not gonna eat. Which means you're gonna be hungry. And if you ask to share my can, I'm gonna say no. So go, you pick up your lunch, okay? Well... Oh no! Guys, it's our worst enemy. A ladder. How am I supposed to bring my can of soup with me if I need to climb a ladder? This requires some expertise, some ingenuity, alright? So what if we stick the can on an arrow and then we shoot it up as high as we possibly can? No, wait. I need my can. Alright, well, this as far as the... Someone will also claim that can. I will tell the story of how the legendary can of soup never made it back home. Well, we only have one way to go. We gotta climb this really inconspicuous tall ladder that leads to who knows where. I hope you guys don't have a fear of heights, because this is a long way down. Should I be concerned that there's like a nest right there? And like, you guys have to remember, in Little Nightmares, and it's not limited to this game, it's just all Little Nightmares, the protagonists and the playable characters are really tiny. They are what I like to call fun size. So, I'd be afraid if I see a bird, because that thing is probably like 3 times my size, and it's probably going to take me and chase me around. Friend, over here. Oh, you got a wrench. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. Hey, how about we switch tools for a little while? You can have my bow, but I'll keep the arrow, and then I'll borrow your wrench for a bit. Because I think that's a really nice tool. I'm actually kind of jealous. Oh god, it's a body! It's a monster, guys! See, okay, you know what? You know that offer? I don't want your wrench anymore. I like my bow and arrow. You know what? I think they're comfortable the way they are. It's like a new TikTok trend. You sleep when you're tied up and you're covered in a tarp. Spoopy games every day? Maybe. Hold right trigger to grab and use, and left stick to pull. Do I even want to know what's in this? Like, what is this exactly? Like, is this edible? Is this, like... Is this like a box of shit? Or is it like rotten food? Like, what is this exactly? I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had to give an opinion, it looks like a bunch of intestines in a box. Like, are those hands? Or are those feet? I kid you not. Like, right here, where I'm standing, right in front of my right leg. This is either, like, 2 hands or 2 feet. I don't know which one it is, and it could be, like, 2 sticks, but... I actually think they're, like, feet or hands. Some poor animal or person just, like, got stuffed in this box. And then they were left upside down, or something. Don't worry, little buddy, I'll save you. Here, let me pull. 1, 2, 3. I can't get you out. Don't worry. I'll call for help. I'll come back for you. Ew, it's a giant turd on the floor. Look at this. Look, guys. You see this mask that I'm wearing, and it has a giant nose? You know what it's good for? Sniffing. And you just sniff. A nice big whiff. Oh, God. You just take a nice big whiff, and then you'll know exactly what it is. Smells like death. Is that a person? Oh. Huh. This is a little interesting. You have like a silhouette of a person just like crouched down over there, and then you have this person that's like, is this a statue? Is this a person? Like, hello, friend? What you looking at down there? That's the real question. What are they looking at? I can't see anything down there. You got 20/20 vision, my friend. Press B to equip bro. Hell yeah. Wait. It wants us to go up, but what's in here? Alright guys, let me let you in on a little secret, alright? In Little Nightmares, if you ever play this game, or if you ever choose to play this version of Little Nightmares or any other game of the series, what you do is you never go in the direction the game wants you to go. So let's say, for example, you have 2 options. Go in the very obvious route that the game is basically hinting. And let's say the game is trying to tell you to go up, but you can also go down. You always go in the opposite direction and look for the treasure, alright? There's always treasure. You playing with someone or AI? This is AI. The game is not out yet. This is just the demo that's free on Steam. Like right here, you see this? There's a shovel right here. You know what that means? Buried treasure. Someone took this shovel, went through enough trouble to bring sand, or I don't know if this is like chicken feed or sand or grain, but they went through enough trouble to put a shovel here, and then they made a pile of whatever. There's definitely treasure around here. Now, I don't know where they put the treasure, but I assure you, it's there. It's here somewhere. Give me a boost. Hey, boost me. Boost me. Hey, I can't reach. Now, I'm definitely... Alright. Here's the thing, guys. Obviously, because it's a demo, they can't reveal all the secrets in the free version, alright? Like, this is the premium feature. The treasure is beyond this window that I can't reach right now. The problem is, my friend over here doesn't work overtime. So they're not going to help me reach the ledge. But I promise you, when this game comes out next week, there's treasure. There's going to be something over there. You'll see. So you know what? I'll remember this. Remember the day, October 1st. You didn't help me get the treasure. So when you ask me for a favor later down the road, you know what I'm going to say? No. Alright, let's carry on with our adventure. Mama. Oh god. Okay, that was not intentional. Somehow I was climbing the ladder and then I accidentally fell. All planned though. See that? I used my teleportation technique and I landed safely on the floor. Oh, so if you let go of the right trigger, it actually, just falls. Ladies first though, I insist. What on earth are you doing? That is not... Where are you going? Miss? Hello? I am very confused by your decision making. It's honestly... There is a third? There is a third. Look. We got Robin Hood, the greatest archer in the Little Nightmares West. And then you got the Wrench Girl. I don't have a nickname for her, but she's just you know, she's just there. Am I sick? I am sick. The mask is not a fashion choice. I am sick, and I'm dying. This bow and arrow comes in very, like... I've gotten more value from this bow and arrow than any flashlight the game could possibly ever give me. Like, a Little Nightmares 1 and 2, you get, like, a lighter and you get a flashlight. I promise you, this bow and arrow has been so much... It has been... Oh, you see this, guys? I knew it. I knew the treasure would be here. It was all part of their master plan. Look at this. Guys, the treasure's here. I knew it. Move! I need a running start. Miss, you're kind of blocking my way, alright? And this is like... I'm trying to run for the gold ribbon, and you're literally on the middle of the track. Alright? There we go, guys. Oh my god, what is that? Is that like a beetle? I don't know what that is. But it's bigger than me, so I should be concerned. Like, that is... that whatever that thing is on the floor, it's like the equivalent of 2 of me. If I had a twin standing side by side, and I just laid down the floor, it's basically... we must investigate, guys. What is this weird thing that I see on the floor? We need to taste it. You know, my mom always told me growing up that if I saw something on the floor, if I wanted to know what it is, I need to taste it. And then sniff it. And then feel it. In that order. Yum yum yum. Delicious, nutritious cockroach. I'm gonna be honest, it looks like a giant beetle. But I could be mistaken. I think it's a giant beetle that got squashed. Hello, sorry, question. This game can be played cooperatively? Do both people, or do both have to buy the game, or is it like It Takes Two that only one person buys the game and has to invite the other player? So, I believe it is cooperative. However, I can't confirm the second part of your question, whether both people have to have a copy. I imagine both people do need to have a copy, but I don't want to mislead you and tell you something wrong if it turns out to be the latter. This would be the first Little Nightmares that is a co-op, but I imagine you wouldn't. Like, if I had to guess, I think you both need a copy, but I can't confirm that. The game technically hasn't released yet. It's like, if it releases for Nintendo Switch 2, because the other versions, like, the previous games are on Switch, there is game share for that. So there's a chance that only one person will need a copy. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to give you the wrong information and it turns out to be not true. Oh my goodness, that is a very useful tool. I am so jealous. I wish I had a wrench. Oh my god, that is the ugliest statue I have ever seen. Did you finish Doom yesterday? I did finish Doom. I committed to it. I started at chapter 6, and then I finished chapter 22. Did you play It Takes Two? I played a small part of it. I've not played the whole thing. I played with a friend a while back, and then we were supposed to, like, play it all, but we just never got around to it. But I do know for It Takes Two, like, you can invite each other, and then you just play, like, on the same screen, like it's a split screen. Well, it's a split screen. What happened to my friend? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. what did that do exactly? So we shot the rope. So you guys gotta remember, Little Nightmares 1, 2, and 3, all of them are, you know, no exception. It's a story-oriented puzzle game. So you have to keep your eyes open for things that, like this. Like if you're not paying attention, when you step on the floor, oh look, it opens up. But then when you step off, it closes again. So because I've played Little Nightmares 1 and 2, I have a good idea of how to do things. I assure you, I don't know when. It might not even happen in the demo, but I assure you that one of these statue things is gonna come to life and it's gonna try to eat me. One of these days. Come on, friend. You know what? Your nickname's gonna be Wrench. Since I don't know your name, your nickname is Wrench. And you can call me Arrow. Let's see here. So we need a key for the door. Waddle on, friend. Waddle on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to climb on the platform or on the box. Oopsie daisy. Mistakes were made. Alrighty. Well, I believe that's the way we need to go, but we need to get Wrench from the bottom. So, what does this switch do exactly? Okay, so that lowered the ladder. Oh, perfect. I didn't even need to do anything. Okay, so there's a door with a key. Or, sorry, there's a door with a lock, but we don't have a key. So either we need to backtrack, or that's just, you know, additional content. Like an optional... I don't like that. See, there's the bird there with the key. This looks like a job for Robin Hood. Alright, little birdie. I need you to hold nice and still, okay? You have something that I want, and I don't want to have to hurt you. But I will, because I need that key, alright? So just put it down. And nobody needs to get hurt. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3. 1, 3. You always gotta catch them by surprise. So, this was something that was very common in the previous Little Nightmares. You would just see a bunch of different people just awkwardly hanging out in different places. Some of them weren't real, as in some of them were... I don't want to say mannequins, it's like... I think it's called like taxidermy, or... But they were like stuffed humans. And then I see that they have a similar concept now. I don't know if this is like someone that was alive and they died, or if it's like a fake person. Because this guy's just chilling. Like, he just seemed like, you know, he was just sitting down, minding his own business. But then as you can see in the front, it looks like his guts are about to spill out. So, like, I don't know if he, like, was just chilling, then he passed out, and then he just been sitting here all this time, or is just a really sophisticated, stuffed guy. But, you know, the human anatomy in this game is, a little different, so... Oh, that's my fault. I thought it was like a switch that you would have to... That is one ginormous arm that I just saw. Let's get out of here. I'm scared. Okay, that's a little different. So, if this was a real person, emphasis on the if, this person got decapitated. So I'm kind of hoping it's like, you know, it's a fake body, but if it was real, there's a real sicko around here chopping people's heads off. Wow. A cupboard. Oh my lord. Alright guys, don't let the fact that we just got umbrellas distract you from the fact that there's a real sicko around here. Like, if they think this is funny, I don't know, man, they got a twisted sense of humor. I know it's October and everything, but like... Hey, yo, man, this is, like, I'm kinda weirded out. I think I want to go home now. Alright, so we got an umbrella. So, what are... Ah, you see? Okay. Alright, this is just the power of observation, guys. So we got an umbrella, and you can see the wind current pushing upwards. So you know what that means. Whee! Going up. Wow. That is, you know what, guys? I kind of wish I was a small person. You know, I kind of wish I had an umbrella and I was tiny, so that I could literally just go outside, open up my umbrella, and just go fly around for free. Alright. I mean, so far there's still a lot of mystery, a lot of unanswered questions, and not enough answers, guys. I kind of want to jump down. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I just have that urge to just jump. Whee! Oh my god. Oh, that was convenient. Going up. So you just let us jump, huh? You just stood there. And I said I was gonna jump, and you just stood there and watched. What kind of friend are you? You didn't even try to talk me out. Okay, so there's a few things going on here. I can hear some very raspy breathing. There's some ominous music. And it's just very dark around here. Like, I don't know what's going on, but all of a sudden, you know, I got that horror movie Red Flag, as if someone's about to die. Now, normally I would advise you against going towards the sound, but unfortunately, this sound is near the exit, so I don't really have much of a choice. What's going on here? Oh my god! No, Jimmy! It took Jimmy! Jimmy, come back! Wait! Ow! You know, I was gonna... Okay, a couple of things happened there. Number one, I love the fact that they kept this. Because this is, I just think it's, like, really cute. That they just have, like, the power of teamwork. You gotta jump at the same time to just fall down. And then you ruin the moment with a giant hand. Jimmy! Jimmy, I'm coming for you, buddy! Friend, you know what to do. Do the thing, Wrench. Do the thing. I forgot my explosive back at home, so I need you to yeah. I also really like the fact that like each character has their own unique tool, and they're required to do like specific things that the other character can't. So this guy has a bow and arrow. The other girl has a wrench. And she can well, they can each perform their own individual tasks that is crucial to progressing, which is really nice. Because it basically just means that both characters... I saw that. I'm pretty sure I saw that hand. Oh god! Oh god, I got the Little Nightmares 1 PTSD. Run! Run for your life! What? Oh, I thought that was a safe spot. So, yeah. If you ever played Little Nightmares 1, this needs no, Oh, sorry, I think it's Little Nightmares 2, actually. No, sorry, Little Nightmares 1. If you ever played Little Nightmares 1, this, needs no introduction. The evil eye that turns you into stone if you're caught in the light. Oh my god. So for whatever reason, a giant baby is trying to crush us. I don't know why. You see, like, when you look inside... Okay. Allegedly this person, whether they're real, or whether they were real before, or if they're just like a, a statue or whatever, that's, TBD. But, like, when you look inside their head and you see all those... Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be, like, a brain, or, like, it's, like, a bunch of, like, lychee jelly balls inside their head, but, like, I don't know what that is. But, like, I can't really tell if this was once upon a time a person, and then they got turned into a living statue, or something else happened. But, yeah. Oh my god. Oh god! Let me back in! Oh, Jesus. You wouldn't believe what I just saw. There's bodies. Bodies everywhere. Hanging from the ceiling. You ever see that movie, Eight-Legged Freaks? They're dangling from the ceiling. Or you ever see that movie, Jeepers Creepers? A bunch of bodies just hanging from the ceiling? It's the creeper. He's here. Like, you see that hand? Someone's hand just got... Oh, God. Are we gonna die here? Be very, very quiet. Oh, hell no. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, like, I knew you had to shoot them, but, dang, okay. So if you're not quick enough, the bugs will kill your partner. Damn, that beetle just chomped on her head. Holy moly. They were hungry. What? Oh my god. Okay, they are... Wow. You actually have to be pretty quick. Alright, guys. I gotta do some exterminating. What? Oh my god, okay. Is it because so the thing is, like, when it comes to the aiming, it's something I'm not used to, because obviously there was no combat features in... Well, like, there was, but you didn't have a bow and arrow. Because you had to wait for the guy to aim, and then you fire. Because if you fire too early, he just shoots... Okay. Hold on. Okay, I swear to you, that time I thought I had it, but he... Okay, there we go. Fourth, you know. Fourth time's the charm. Or fifth. I don't know, I wasn't keeping track. Ew, what is that? Are they eggs? The fact that like the characters just stepping on them with their bare foot and they're just exploding. Like I don't know if it's like water balloons or like intestines or like bug eggs, but something is just not right. I mean, the good thing about letting the computer go first is that they just lead the way. I'm kind of just following. Follow the leader. Yeah, water balloons? Oh yeah, 100%. They're all water balloons. Oh my god, it's Chucky. Now, we could climb the stairs, but we have an umbrella. Why walk up the stairs when we can travel in style? That baby's making a lot of noise. Oh my Lord Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize the baby had the power of Medusa over here. They turned me to stone. Oh my god, that is really bright. Jesus. You seem like you're having a rough day, buddy. Whatever you're going through, chin up. Things will get better. Brother, what on earth are you doing? Are you trying to like... Are you like following someone? Are you like sneaking around? Like what's happening here? Like you're peeking around the corner. I don't even want to know what you're doing. Oh my god. How am I supposed to know? Okay, first of all, how am I supposed to know that this baby is gonna break the whole room? Second of all, how am I supposed to know where all the stuff is gonna fall? That's not fair. I'm gonna hide right here. Okay, so we have to fall in the hole. I thought I could just evade some parts of the ceiling, but you gotta jump into the hole. That is one freaky. If that is a mannequin, that is one freaky mannequin, I will say that. I mean, everyone was gathering outside, but, what were you guys doing out here? You guys had a meeting without me? Wow, that is so rude. I feel so left out. Oh my god, it's food! Wait. Oh my goodness. Once again, the mystery deepens. So some people might overlook this. The only problem with wearing a mask is that it makes my facial hair itch. Because it's like, the mask is suffocating it. But, this is something that has been consistent in every single Little Nightmares game. Some people might overlook this, but this is the icon. This is like the Little Nightmares logo right here. The eye. Now, what it means exactly, nobody knows. But this person is standing inside the eye. I don't know why. Maybe it will be explained in Little Nightmares 3. Oh my lord. Wait, we were dreaming? And we have proper clothes? Well, the mystery continues. But that was Little Nightmares 3, the demo. So of course, obviously that was just a very brief demo of the game that will be coming out in about a week. I would like to get it, but we'll see. I haven't been buying many games lately, or usually like I'm very selective about what games I play. I did end up, excuse me, I didn't end up getting Dying Light the Beast, but I think I probably will get Little Nightmares and play it on day one. We'll see. Yeah, the good thing about the demo is that it revealed some new mechanics for the game without spoiling anything. And I think that's very important. Because Little Nightmares in general is not a long game. So I'm glad that they're not dropping any major storyline plot. Like, I'm glad they're not spoiling the plot in the demo, because otherwise it would defeat the purpose of even buying the game. So yeah, really looking forward to seeing what they do with this story. That in that very last cutscene before the demo ended, it kind of reminded me of the Maw, which is the ship that Six was on. Specifically the kids' room. That's the vibe that I got. As for what these two characters are doing the story, I have no idea what, but you know, we can just be patient for a week more and then we'll find out. And like I said, I don't necessarily care if they obviously I would like to see, I would personally like to see Mono and Six again, just because or at least, you know, some like I don't need them to be like main characters, but you know, and if they could elaborate more on their story, because I feel like it didn't actually conclude. Basically, Six betrayed Mono, and then Mono was stuck in like a time loop. But I feel like they could do a lot more with their stories. But yeah, we have two new characters, so that's good as well. So we'll see. Anyways, so that's it for the Little Nightmares 3 demo. It's gonna come out in exactly 9 days. 8 if you're not including today. So basically a week away, and I'm looking forward to that. But I do have another game, like an actual full game that I have installed already. So let me just exit this, and let's swap categories. Oh gosh. You see the copper ages now? I didn't, actually. I did not know. I watched the what do you call it, the stream. Like I caught the I didn't watch it live. I just watched the highlights after it ended already. Yeah, I saw that it what was coming out. I didn't see the release date though. No, I didn't even know it was out. So, today I'm going to be playing The Forest. It was on sale on Steam, and it had amazing reviews, and it was dirt cheap, so I figured I'd try it out and see what it's about. Oops. I'm just opening it up on my end. It's already installed, but sometimes... Screen resolution, 1928, graphics quality. Let's just do medium. Play. Yeah, so I've never played this game before, but for those of you that don't know what this game is, just reading the Steam synopsis. So yeah, okay, so The Forest, it has overwhelmingly positive reviews. That is literally the best rating you can get on Steam in terms of overall reviews. It has over 170k reviews in English, and it came out in April 2018, 30th of April 2018. The synopsis for the game: as the lone survivor of a passenger jet crash, you find yourself in a mysterious forest battling to stay alive against a society of cannibalistic mutants. Build, explore, survive in this terrifying first-person survival horror simulator. So that's pretty much what caught my attention. Never played it before. I think I've seen some snippets of gameplay, but I never really watched too much. So I figured because it was dirt cheap, like original price is what? So normal price is $22.79 Canadian, but it's on sale on Steam until October 6th for it's 75% off. So right now, when I got it, it was $5.69 Canadian. Honestly, not a bad price. And considering the reviews that it had, I mean, I am down to spend a little bit of money for a potentially good time. Like there are not many games that have that many reviews, and on top of that, they're overall good reviews. So we'll see. Okay. Before I begin though, I do think I'm gonna get like a bottle of water because like my throat feels a bit irritated right now. Like it just feels like my throat's just dry, even though I did drink plenty of water. So I'm just gonna get some drink some water very quickly, and then I'll come back and then we'll get started. I've not played this game before, so if I fail miserably, I mean it is expected. I've not played it before. This is literally my first time even. Yeah, I'm a first time gamer for this game, so we'll see how it goes, and we'll see if I'm able to hold my own in this survival horror simulator. All right, give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. I am back, and I'm ready to get started. I'm gonna put my bass back on. Oh, this is a very ominous main menu. Literally, this poor guy is in a cave, stranded, and just dangling by the ceiling. Is that supposed to be me? Is that my character? So, like, you're on a plane crash, and then you just wind up in a cave. Is this before or after you get eaten by cannibals? New game. Okay, so, because it's my first time playing, obviously I'm gonna play on normal mode. I'm not sure how difficult of a learning curve there is for this game, so we'll see. But, hide in bushes to escape from enemies. That is very... Who's this? Yo, get off my shoulder, buddy! Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this delicious plain food. This is economy class. Or maybe it's business class. We got some rice. What looks like some vegetable rice. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if this is like spam or like, is that like a piece of filleted fish in the middle? Looks like poor Timmy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now crossing a zone of turbulence. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Flight attendants and cabin crew, please.
Oh god, Timmy! Timmy! Timmy, we're going down! No, Timmy! It's always the Timmy that goes down first. What the hell is that? Did you just take Timmy? Low energy. Eat something or get some rest. Hungry. Find something to eat. Oh my goodness. Alright. Guys, let me explain something to you before we even start the game. When I play survival games, I am the biggest hoarder and loot goblin you will ever see. If I can pick it up and I can hold it and I can keep it, I'm gonna keep it. Like, I just pick up everything. I don't care if it has purpose or not. I just pick it up. Pick it up. Don't know what it is. Don't care. Just pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Eat something. To-do list. No problem. Like, we can worry about the stuff that we have. Oh god. What do we have? Soda. Some booze. A lighter. Okay. My sensitivity feels a little off though. Hold on. Bear with me for a moment. It's my first time playing, so... Oh my goodness. Is this the stewardess? Miss, what's your name? What's your name tag? I'll come back to bury you. Don't worry. Yes, a rock. Rocks will always come in handy. Okay, you know what? Alright. Having that mask on is really just like making my facial hair itch. Yeah. New animal discovered? Where? Temporary shelter, log cabin, small cabin, hunting shelter. Alright, so we need to get some shelter, alright? Rule number 1 of survival, establish a base. Collect stuff, and make a base. Can't carry any more rocks. No problem. Who needs more rocks anyways? Okay. Okay, so we need a fire. We need a shelter, food and water, storage. Okay, so basically we need all this stuff. In order to survive, we need the essentials. So a form of cooking food. We need a place to stay. We need custom building, furniture, traps, and defense. What kind of traps do we have? Rabbit trap, leaf pile trap, explosive wire trap. The heck are you hunting out here? Are you kidding me? Of course it's raining. Of course. So the question is, like, do we stay by the plane? Like, I know we need to survive, but... Like, do we go away from the plane, or do we take our chances in the great outdoors? Okay. Okay, so we got a bunch of rocks. We got some snacks. We got some drinks, some booze. Crafting ingredient. Got some meds. Got a lighter. Find the missing passengers? You're trying to tell me I'm not the only one alive out here? Okay. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is there like an easier way to like flip through the pages? Oh, hold on. I should probably change the stream title. I forgot. All right. So a small cabin, 13 logs. Temporary shelter needs what? Sticks and leaves? Hunting shelter. Okay. Well, either way, we need sticks and logs for multiple reasons, so that is our first objective. Okay. Okay. Where did my other log go? Oh, wait. Right there. So I'm gonna put all my logs together. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do I need? 13. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay, hold on. Oh my Lord Jesus! Alright. Hello? I did not even notice you, but now I'm even more motivated to make my little cabin. Okay. We had some visitors here. They didn't really do anything, but they kind of just looked at me and ran off. Let's keep on chopping. Actually, wait, there's some wood right here. Our tiny little log cabin is coming along. We need 3 more pieces. See, I hear a lot of noise. Like, I hear a lot of ambient sounds. And normally... Oh god. Oh my god. Yo, buddy, relax, alright? Relax. You wanna go? You wanna go? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. How are you guys so strong? I'm hitting you with an axe. Don't fuck with me, buddy. Okay, well... Oh wow, I almost died before I even made my thing. Okay, first things first, I need to make my log cabin. You guys distracted me when I was trying to be productive, so shame on you. Okay, what? Wait, I can't go in the cabin? Is this what? Is just for saving? Oh, okay. I was under the impression that I could actually like go in here and like hide. Oh. Okay, I might have to rethink my strategy of survival. Okay, but at least we saved it, so you know, there's that. Hmm. We need leaves and... Okay, wait. Leaves and sticks? Basic fire, bonfire, standing fire. I think I want a bonfire. Oh god. Yeah. Oh wait, it's already chopped down. Never mind. Oh, it's actually getting darker. Oh, okay. That's actually a little bit more intimidating. Okay, we have some logs right here. Can I climb back up on here? Hold on. Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay. And I feel kind of safer on the broken airplane than I do in my makeshift little cabin over there. I do want to get the fire going, though. Holy shit! Oh, you... Okay. Alright, buddy. Here's the thing. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. But if you come any closer to me, I will have to kill you. I may not like it, but I'll kill you. I will chop your arms and legs off, and I will string you along, and I will use you as a freaking signal for the rest of your family. Take the woman! She's dead already! Take her! Bro, that is freaky. They move fast, too. Huh. So, oh god, it is dark, getting dark. I didn't get to finish my bonfire! Okay. Suffice to say, I am not prepared for the nighttime. And I can barely see these guys. Oh. I don't suppose you guys will let me build my bonfire in peace, huh? Well, it seems like they're not interested in climbing to the airplane, so I mean that's kind of good. I do have some resources to hopefully get me through the night cycle. But if they do come on here, then it might be a little bit of a problem because I have no way out. Hmm. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, I don't wanna... I like... What? Huh? You wanna go, buddy? Oh my lord, why are there three? Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, relax, relax, okay? I'm sorry, I'm going back to my plane. God, no! Drop the log! Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it rain? Alright, here's the deal, guys. I'll tell you what, I'll let you leave. I'll let you live if you go away now. But once I get off this plane... Oh shoot, hold on, wait. I'm thirsty. I think there was like one more food meal, was there not? Alright, see. You asked for this. Who wants to die first? You? Get away from my campsite, punk! What the heck? Are you? Die. Sorry. Survival of the fittest, guys. It had to be done. What the heck? Okay, well. Alright. Did I pick up everything? Alright. So we got a fire. We got a nice little house. Temporary house. We need a rabbit cage. Hold on. We need food. We need sticks. Sticks and 2 logs. We can do that. Is that a dinosaur? There are dinosaurs in this game? What era are we living in? That did not look like a lizard. Alright. We gotta burn the bodies. We can't have cannibal bodies just laying around the garden. It's just not right. Okay, before I get sidetracked, we need sticks. Because we're running low on food. Oh wait, I can't carry anymore. Oops. Okay, Hmm. What the heck? Is someone over here? Why are things just like flying in the air? Hello? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So, uh, water collector. Was that 4 sticks and a honeycomb, I think? Also want a garden. Hey, I got an achievement. Kill a bunny in single player alone? Interesting. Wait. Oh, I thought it was only 2. I need more. Now that I know that there are cannibals in this game, every time I finish chopping down a tree, like I get the feeling I'm gonna get jump scared the moment I turn around, thinking that there's like something or someone just waiting around, waiting to just try to take a bite out of me. Hungry, waiting for something to eat. Okay, hold on. Okay. Bone fence. Oh, it's pretty cool. So what, you can make like a jungle gym? Interesting. Okay, but like, that stuff comes later. We need to focus on the essentials. Build a signal, never give up hope. Oh yeah, don't worry, okay, you know what? Don't worry. I'll put the SOS right over here, right beside the... that me? Oh, I didn't realize I was on fire. I can't really see that I'm on fire in first person, so, that's my bad. Okay, so what do I need to do in order to cook food? Find Timmy, set up camp, find and cook food, set up defenses, find the missing plane passengers. Yeah. Timmy, good luck. Alright? If I don't find you, it's because I'm trying to survive. Currently feeling hungry. Oh my lord, jeez. I am so freaking pissed. I can't believe that just happened. I actually genuinely cannot believe that just happened. That was my... That was my bonfire. And I accidentally just punched it. There's so much ambient noise that, like, I get, like, slightly paranoid. See, that's exactly what I mean. What do you want? Think I don't see you? Kinda hard to miss that you leaping around like a little frog. They'll come back. They always come back. Man, I'm pissed that I broke my bonfire, man. I hear noises. And they're not animals. I can tell you that. I have pretty good hearing, alright? And like, I just know that there's something around. I'm assuming it's the guys that were leaping around, but at this point, what do I know? Okay. Alright, so like, how do I cook something? A campfire? No, we got a bonfire. It's just as good. Except I burned bodies here. You know, it might not be sanitary to burn cannibal bodies in the same place that I need to cook food. $2. Ooh. Hmm. Getting kinda dark. Welcome to the Krusty Krab. How may I help you? I feel like I need more light, because I can't see squat around here. Like, I feel like I need to make, like, another bonfire over here. Bruh, I'm going back on the plane. Get me out of here! Back on the plane, back on the plane! Just turn the sun back on? Nah, that's lame, bro. You can't just skip nighttime every time you feel like it. You think you can fast forward the nighttime in real life? That's part of the game, man. Why do the cannibals show up more in the or like in the daytime than the actual nighttime? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Like, is that a person or a plant? I can't even tell. That's a tree, right? Like in between the bonfire and my log cabin. Bro, like I don't want this turning into like a Blair Witch scenario and then I just get okay. Let's go back to reading my diary. Um Fire pit? Wait. Oh, okay. So you can't pick it up. Okay. So I was a little confused. I was wondering what happened to my meat. So you can eat it, but you can't pick it up? Interesting. I feel kind of bad. Guys, I don't condone killing animals, but like I gotta live, alright? Like it's either I eat animals or I turn into a cannibal and I start eating the other passengers. Alright. We need to start getting... Okay, we need water. Alright? Like, we're a thirsty boy. We need water. Um... Bro, I'm telling you... Like... I think I would feel more at ease if I see the cannibals rather than if I don't. Because then it's just like, I'm waiting for them to show up and just try to jump scare me. Like, at least if I see you... What the shit is that? Okay, whoa. Okay, you know what I said about wanting to see the cannibals? I don't know what you're wearing, and brother, you're freaking me the hell out. You know what? I'm glad I didn't build my camp away from the plane, because this is my safe spot. And there are a lot of you. And I mean a lot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cannibals running around my camp. Oh my days! Okay. Did I say 5? I mean, there's literally a tribe of... What are you doing to my bonfire? Piss off, you little shit. What is happening? Are you guys at war with each other? Help. Guys, I don't want to be here anymore. You call it cheese, I call it strategy. I've never played this game before. What do you expect me to do against a tribe of cannibals? Hey, where'd you guys go? Covered in blood, washed off to avoid infection. You see, I would love to take a... Look, they're literally just standing there looking at me. Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Bro, the moment I stepped off the plane, they just ran at me. I need like a bow and arrow or something. Is there like... Can I get like a bunch of sticks and then like some rope and then... You know, make it... I mean, they're not leaving. That's the thing. They may look like they're walking away, but they're just standing there. We're having like a nice little... What's the word? A standoff, alright? I got the high ground, they got the numbers. Ah, the leader of your tribe comes forward to speak.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, give it to me. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I took the head of your tribe and I turned it into a club. Well, I think they're gone now. Alright, so we survived the night, guys. But considering how many cannibals there were, I guess this is, we have to put some thought into our defenses for the village. You know, we got a better weapon, but we can't cheese it every single night. You know, cheesing is allowed just because I'm a beginner. I have to learn these things. Once I figure things out, that's when I'll start playing the game without the advanced tech. Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I know what I can do right now. So I need to burn these bodies for the bones so I can start building the bone the bone fence. And I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's good. So we're cooking the bodies. Cooking the bodies, and then we will start building the fence. I would also like... We need some water, though. Okay, so we need to make... Oops. Alright, so we're gonna build the bone fence surrounding this part of the... Aha. So yeah, I was prepared for this, guys. That's a lot of bones. Well, I gotta build the fence, man. Oops. Okay, so the question is, which we're gonna have to figure out, can these guys break the fence? Because, like, the idea is, like, if I'm gonna be bombarded with cannibals attacking me every single night and every single morning and every single afternoon, at the very least, I can make sure that if they can't break the fence, then they only funnel through one spot. And I'll just put a trap here as well. Oh my god, we're really hungry. Okay, we really need some food. Hold on. Of course. See, I didn't want to do this, but then you... Look, that's what you call self-defense, guys. I'm minding my own business. Get away from me, little freak. You wanna go? You wanna go? Come here. Watch what happens when you mess with my camp. This is Canada 2.0. Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Where are you running off to? That's right. Tell all your friends about me. There's a new cannibal in town. I'm just kidding. Okay, can I, like... Okay, I have a general question. When it comes to this miscellaneous stuff, like, okay, like, you see this stuff on the floor that has no value? Like, you can't pick it up or anything? Can you, like, get rid of it? Because, like, the only thing it's a personal thing. The only thing I don't like is the fact that, like, there's so much stuff on the floor. It feels messy. But if you can't do anything about it, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Because then I second guess myself, and I think to myself, Bro. Let me see. Hold on. Hmm. I know I saw it earlier, I just don't remember where. There was that component for the water catcher. So you can eat wild plants, but it injures you. Interesting. If I'm desperate for food, I can just eat random stuff. Just as long as I have the HP for it. Alright guys, we got our SOS finally. It took us 34 rocks, but we finally did it. Never to give up hope. Someone will see it, guys. Eventually. Imagine literally, you're out there trying to survive on your own. Imagine walking around like that IRL. Well, with an axe and a lighter. I imagine the first thing someone does is probably call the cops. What the heck is it? Bro. We just gutted this poor lizard, man. Oh my god, I'm trolling. How do I... Oh my god. Mother of Jesus, I hate when I do that, dude. What a waste. I was trying to kill the bird and I freaking broke the fire pit. Wait, did I lose my lizard too? Oh my god, I lost my freaking lizard, man. Ew, that's kind of... The idea of, like... The idea of skinning the lizard and then literally just wearing that skin as soon as you just finish gutting it is just... It gives... Ugh, it just gives me the ick. There's money in this game? What are you gonna do with money? I need to find the honeycomb or whatever it is. I need it for my water collector. Is that a shark? Oh my god, it's a shark! Oops. Bro, like, what if they're just playing dead? Ah! Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to. I really didn't want to. You guys are like... I saw the shadow and that freaked me out for a second. I thought it was like someone running at me. Stupid bird. Guys, I'm not a violent person. Like, I don't like literally the only time I'm violent is if it's in the form of self-defense. That's it. Like animals, people, like I don't do confrontation like that. So when I have to kill something in a game, even though it is a game, it's like I just feel so bad. Like I killed an animal, I'm going to hell. Yeah, of course the cannibals start showing up as soon as it's nighttime. Oh, so it wasn't a honeycomb. Okay, so that wasn't very clear. I thought it was like a honeycomb, but it's not actually that. It's. It was actually like the turtle shell. Wait, that was it? Oh, nah, bro. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I thought it was gonna be like... I thought I was sleeping through the night. So did I just fast forward it to nighttime when it was already gonna be nighttime? That's so dumb. Molotov. Oh, wait a minute. I should bring the campfire in here. I'm gonna be honest. I think I should just bring it in here. Wow. Oh my god, why is it so hard to hit that thing? I need the food. Okay, rabbit trap. Oh. Okay, I made a mistake. I thought I was already building the rabbit trap, but I was building something else. Holy shit! Mother of God! Get away from the water thing. I could hear the noises, but like I didn't know where they were, and then the freaking lady just jumped at me. You can come by anytime. You see, I can't see you, but I can hear you rustling around like a little gremlin. You're like that unwanted Furby. Holy moly. See, there you are. I see you. Well, survival of the fittest. Another one? What are you carrying? Brother. What the heck? Hello? What did I just witness? Oh, he's right there. What? No! Oh my... Oh my god. Oh, this is a first. Okay, that was the last of my medicine. Hey, buddy, you okay? Oh my Jesus Christ. Bro, am I gonna get fucking jump scared? Okay, how do I unequip my lighter? Cause, like, I feel like I'm gonna get, like... No, that's not what I want to do. Oh shit, I am thirsty. And I am thirsty. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I'm assuming, like, I'm assuming I'm trying to escape, but, like, I have no idea where I'm going. How do I turn off my frickin' lighter? Oh my god. Okay, screw it. I am just gonna run. Like dead ass. I have no... Like, I'm running. Jesus Christ, you run fast. You guys are frickin' marathon athletes. Like, what is that shit? Well, I have no health. I don't have the flower, though. Not the right one, anyways. Never mind, I do. I did. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is like... where do I go from here? Shoot. Bro, I am so lost right now. Like, I'm focused on trying to get out, but I have no idea where I'm going. Jeez. Oh my lord. Are you shitting me? Bro. I didn't know how to get out. Ugh. I'm so bad. What's even worse is that, I guess that's how you're supposed to find Timmy, because all his stuff was over there. Oh my god, and it was so long since I saved it too. Great, just great. There are a lot of luggages around here. Am I crossing into, like, cannibal territory? What's with the heads on pikes over here? Oh! Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. So unfortunately, this isn't where I was before, because there's no sharks, there's no boat. I do need a sea turtle, though. I need it for the water catcher. Oh, so that's where I was. Okay, hold on. Oh god, my throat's really bugging me. And then, like... I don't know... You guys might be able to relate, like, if you've ever gotten sick, but, like... Like, when you have to cough a lot, or, like, if you're just constantly clearing your throat, and then you just, like... indirectly give yourself a headache, because, like, you're just putting so much, like, stress on your... on your, like, throat. That's pretty much what's happening with me right now. How did you even find me is the question. Oh my god. At least they don't swim. Ew. What is that? Siamese twins? That's pretty cool. Huh. Dude, it hasn't even been that long. I feel like my head is like killing me, but okay, so I'm glad there are no sharks. At least over here. I was afraid of swimming to the boat because I saw sharks on the beach, so I was thinking there might be sharks in the water. Fortunately there isn't, or at least not close to the shore. I got some good stuff for building stuff, as well as also got or found the location of the cave where the cannibals like to live, I guess. So I can actually go back. Once I am prepared, I can go back down there on my own terms and find Timmy's collectibles. So when I quote-unquote died and I got captured, um... let's get back to the base. Bro, I swear if I get attacked by cannibals on the way down, I'm gonna get so annoyed. Yeah, how's it going, Mac? Oh, you know what I forgot? Shoot, I forgot the freaking sea turtle. Ah, I needed it for, what this? This is a survival horror game. It's called The Forest. I picked it up because it was on sale on Steam, and I just wanted to play something different. Essentially, in a small paragraph, or not even, just like what the game is about. Originally, you're on a plane, you're going somewhere, the plane crashes, you're the only survivor in the wreck, and you are trying to survive, escape, find people, or sorry, find survivors, while dealing with the harsh nature as well as the harsh nature as well as the inhabitants of the island that you're on, aka cannibals and other stuff, I guess. When did it... Wait. What? Why can I no longer climb the thing? Bro, did I get... Huh? I'm so confused. Wait, what happened? Wait, I'm so. How come it's not? Oh, I see. Okay, the only thing that's a little tricky about this is like like the building in this game kind of reminds me of Lego Fortnite in a way because you can place it and like you could turn it, but like you have to be very precise with it. Also, there's no snap on either. Small raft, large raft. Wait, if you can make arrows, can't you? What are you able to make a bow? That's what I was looking at or trying to find. Oh shoot. Let me see. Weak spears, snowshoes, burning weapon, crafted axe. Oh, there it is. Crafted bow. Um, rope. Wait, we have it. Cloth. Aha. See, we're learning already. We already made our. We already made a weapon. Arrow and leaves. Sticky leaves. Oh, leaves. Is that a dead lizard? It is. Raw lizard, your favorite, man. Where's am I blind? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's feathers. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Where did I get the feathers from? Oh, the birds. I think. Oh my, what do you want? Yeah, I don't know why. It's like when I reloaded the game, it feels like the plane is higher. I can't jump on it anymore. Like I can't get back on top. Why are you using a lighter? Mainly as a light source in the dark. But like, from my understanding or the way it looks, is that am I crouching? Yeah, I am. Sorry. Yeah, so the lighter is mainly for like a fuel source and light source. The thing is, from my understanding, it doesn't seem like the lighter actually wastes. Like, I think it's one of those, like, your starting items that just stays functional for as long as you have it, I guess. I could be wrong, though. It's just like, I've been using it a lot, and it doesn't seem like there's like a fuel limit or whatever, or like a gasoline thing. Oh god. Look at these guys. You guys think you're slick? Come closer and watch what's gonna happen. Holy moly. That didn't do shit. I need better arrows. And I need more as well. Okay, I already used all my feathers, didn't I? What do I do for what do I do for water? That well, because I just started, it's not something I need to worry about because I have liquid, but I don't have anything for water right now, just yet. Yeah, you can drink out of the pond. I think it injures you though, because it's not like pure water, I guess, or like filtered water. Really? Beautiful. How do I? I'm guessing there's no easier way to aim this because there's no crosshair. Not like obviously it's more realistic like that, but bro, it's so like it's I need to like I need to hold the right trigger, but I also want to crouch. Oh my god. No! I need the sea turtle! Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna run down to the beach and hopefully I can find that turtle. Whoa, whose camp is this? Hello? Yo, who's out here having a luxurious camp style, man? Okay, okay. I see you guys. Ew, did I say luxurious? I mean, you guys are dead. Dead, dead. Holy moly. I hope I'm going the right way. I kind of forgot the direction. I wasn't really paying much attention. I'm trying to get to the beach and find a sea turtle there that I saw before. I forgot to kill it. Well, I killed it the first time, then I forgot to save it, so then I didn't have it when I loaded in. Okay, so there's the boat, there's the yacht, which is good because that's where. Holy moly, I'm sorry, when I see a lizard like running around in the dark, like bruh, it puts me on edge. Damn, it is dark. Holy, I can't even see the boat. Well, it's not here anymore. Is it a random, like, occurrence? Oh, turtle. Turtle, I am so sorry. I feel so bad. Like, I don't want to do this. I don't take pleasure in it. Like, I need the freaking turtle shell. Oh, you can only take one? Oh. Would have been nice to know that beforehand. Bro, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, swimming in this water is more, like, nerve-wracking than, like, swimming in Subnautica. I don't know why. It is the ocean. Molotov. That could come in handy. Fire arrows as well. Was it booze? I swear I just heard something like... Oh, bro, it's so hard. Like, I can't crouch, and, like, it's hard for me to aim, crouch, and shoot at the same time. I need to... Is there, like, a toggle setting? Hold on. Because that way I don't have to hold the... Oh, wait. There we go. Much better. Okay, it's toggle now. Okay, see, like, the fact that I can see cannibals running around is just, like, it freaks me out. Okay. We got some more not leaves. We got some more feathers, so we can make more arrows. That's pretty much what I'm focusing on right now. Because I need, like, if I make a fence... I don't want to like melee like I don't want to melee from the opposite side and then risk breaking it because that's what I've been doing with a lot of stuff. Like I accidentally just whack it and then it just breaks for no reason. Then I gotta rebuild it. It's annoying. I'm gonna save it one more time right here. So like, does it only work if it rains? Also, I need to see if like I can make like a bucket or something in this game. Weak spear, arrows, club, burning weapon, crafted axe, slingshot, bone arrows, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh man. It's really hard to focus because my head's just like pounding right now. I hate the fact that they're just running around. Like, if you're gonna come to my camp, just come and attack me. Alright? Don't just go running around in circles and then make me second guess myself, make me paranoid, and then I have to go chasing after you. You see those Minecraft Gordon Ramsay videos? I think so. I need two more. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, like I can't even focus because my head is just pounding. Yeah, I hate being sick. Timber! Nah, bro, I'm stuck. Okay, hold. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, it doesn't pause. Nice going, man. You broke my freaking stairs. Well. Okay, well. On the bright side. Hmm. Bruh. Okay, so we know what to do here. You start a bonfire. And then, in the arms of an angel, we send them off in the blaze of glory. Sorry, man. We're not gonna eat you. We're just gonna burn you alive. And that's how we get our bones. Bro, are you still alive? Because you're like, your body's like twitching. There we go. What do the skulls do? Crafted club? Oh, we don't need that. Oh wait, does that mean I could finally get some water? Is it time? What? Brother, what could you possibly want from my life? This guy's so damn lucky. Uh, is it working? Like it's raining. Okay, let me see. Warm suit? Stealth armor? Interesting. You know, okay, is that... I need to see if that's actually working, because otherwise I need to find a new way to make collect water. Ah, okay. Ah, it works. Okay, okay. So, it is working. It just takes a little while. But I still need a way to get water when it's not raining. Or I need like some sort of like... I'm thinking, like, I need a staircase to get up here now that I can't jump on anymore. Because, like, literally, I don't know why. Like, does weight affect how high you can jump? Maybe that's why. Because, like, before I could just jump on there, no problem, but... Okay. I think I need to get some rest, guys. Like, it hasn't even been that long, but, like dead ass, my head is just pounding. I don't think it's a good idea to play when literally... like, I want to play, but, like, my head is just, like, throbbing. Uh, if anything, I'll probably just, like, pick it up tomorrow, or even later today if I feel better, but... Yeah, I think I just need some rest. I'm just gonna go lay down and, like, try to sleep, I guess, but we'll see. God, dude. My head, man. Yeah, sorry, guys. I was literally hoping to stream for longer, but, you know, these things happen sometimes. So hopefully I can stream longer tomorrow. Or maybe, you know, I stream today and then... Yeah, I have Tylenol upstairs. I'm gonna go take that real quickly. And hopefully I just knock the fudge out. Knock the fudge out, guys. That's what I'm hoping for. Hold on. Actually, before I even do anything, let me just save it, just because, there we go. Now I can quit in peace. Yeah, we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up tomorrow, guys. Hopefully I can have more energy and I can just, you know, chill, vibe. And like I said, guys, at the beginning of the stream, even if you guys weren't here, um, I'm like, if you guys see me playing variety, it doesn't mean I quit Pokemon Unite. It just like I want to play different things and I just want to have fun. I just want to vibe. Like I don't have fun when I play Pokemon Unite, and I still gotta play Minecraft too at some point, and check out the Copper add-on. So at some point I gotta squeeze that in as well, even if it is not like Halloween-esque. But yeah, like I just want to vibe. I just want to have fun. I just want to play things that I just want to play, or you know, have things going on. So yeah, I'm still playing Unite in general. Like, don't miss, like, if you see me playing variety, doesn't mean I quit Pokemon Unite. It just, you know, I'm just not as motivated to play for numerous reasons. And it's not like the game has really changed at all. Like, yeah, Mega Lucario came out, whoop-de-doo. Wow, 50, literally a $50 character. 50. That's literally like, you can get like any like any like, I don't know, like, you can do a lot with $50, man. You think, and people spend it on Lucario. That's crazy. No, it is. Like, I'm not joking. If you look at the price for Lucario, it's 50, well, okay. It's $50 Canadian. Yeah, $50 Canadian if you're buying it right from the so day one, if you were buying it like the moment it released, it's $50 Canadian. I think it's closer to 35 American. I know it was like 30 euros. It might be like 35 American dollars, I don't know. But yeah, it's $50 Canadian. Just to be specific. And when I saw that, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's dumb as hell. Oh yeah, our money is cheap, man. It's monopoly money. Compared to you guys, like, our currency's worth nothing. But, you know, that's the good thing. It's like, I always find it kind of surprising because you know, when I get my Twitch payout, for example, like, they don't convert it for you. Well, like, okay, so all the numerical stats that they show on Twitch when it comes to revenue, it's all in USD. It's not Canadian. So like, I always just find it like, a part of me always finds it a little bit funny. Like, when I get my Twitch paycheck every month, it's like, wow, that's a lot more than I thought. But it's because American money is worth so much more than Canadian. When they convert it into like the pay, I'm just like, oh shit. It's funny. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest, guys. I'm not feeling too great right now. So I'm gonna go lay down. Hopefully I have more energy after like a nap or just like, you know, decompressing. And then, yeah, hopefully I can pick it up again. But I am enjoying the game. Like literally, this game is on sale on Steam for $5 Canadian. Or like $6, sorry, $6 to be technical. That's after tax. Like, $6 Canadian is crazy good for this. It's my type of game too. I like the building, and there's like, you know, the danger aspect as well. So I definitely don't mind. I'll definitely play more. I still have to learn, of course, and figure out how to do things. And like, it starts off slow, because obviously I still have to, like, you figure everything out progressively. Then once you know how to play, that's when, you know, things pick up. But, yeah, I'm content with the $6 purchase. Alright guys, you guys take care, have a good one. I will see you guys later. If I don't see you guys later today, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably stream earlier. Alright, take it easy guys. You guys have a good one. Peace.